I don't know what they thought this was, but I come through smoking. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them with a squad get scolded. Walk with the Lord, not an omen. Still might have to grill a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start rioting, leaves will be falling off trees. You'd think that it's autumn. Yo, I can't stand these rap boys. Feel to eliminate all.
I hope they get their notification, man, so they can come on through. So we can go and get this party started. You know what I'm saying? Get this little show, this little shindig on the road right quick. Put belt to ass. I already know how Undisputed coming this morning. So we're gonna sit back. We're gonna see what the show gonna show us. Let's see. It's important to kind of keep up with what it is. So let's see what I'm looking like. Alright. Hope everybody having a beautiful start to a good morning, man. Happy Thursday to you. Hope all day be a great day for you. Hope you get some peace, prosperity, some blessings. Hope the things you need to go right in life go right for you. But me, I'm D Wizard, or I'm the host of this stream here. D Wizard 13 live on Twitch. Alright, let me get it going. Alright, we got some action already. Take a look and see what we got. Okay. Alright, so we starting the morning off with a mirror match.
Getting ready for this showdown between these two fighters. Should be a good one. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
Todd, always a pleasure to work with you. Always a pleasure.
It's time for our tale of the tape. This is Muhammad Ali. He stands 191 centimeters tall with a reach of 198. Up against them, Muhammad Ali, weighed in at 210 pounds, and he stands 191 centimeters tall.
Nobody knows who's going to win. You can have an argument for the winner on both sides, but this is that fight. We'll be talking about this fight for years to come.
This is Muhammad Ali, perhaps the biggest mouth in the game today, but boy did he back it up in his last fight as he just beat Sonny Liston to claim the World Heavyweight Championship. Muhammad Ali, here comes the brand new World Heavyweight Champion, just of course famously knocked out Sonny Liston. He's 20-0 with 16 KOs.
Oh, pure bad blood.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner, introducing in this corner, undefeated in his campaign with a record of 20 wins, no losses, 16 wins coming by way of knockout. The renowned U.S. Olympic gold medalist and the newly crowned heavyweight champion of the world, the Louisville Lip, Muhammad Ali. Fighting out of the blue corner, Introducing in this corner, undefeated in his campaign with a record of 20 wins, no losses, 16 wins coming by way of
First fight of the stream.
The renowned
It's
USA
almost about to
gold
go down
medalist
right now.
and the newly crowned heavyweight champion of the world, the Louisville Lip, Muhammad Ali.
So much hype surrounding this fight, and now it is go time.
The wait is over. The speaking stop. The fight begins now. Let's get the answers.
Thousands of fans here in attendance tonight, but when the bell rings, there will only be two that we're talking about. We have high hopes and aspirations for this fight. We wanted action, and they are delivering. Scoring hook. They both want a knockout, you can tell. Good counter punch. Really good buzz in the air tonight. This crowd waiting for something special.
Can you imagine walking into this town, walking into an arena with such noise, people chanting your name? You can't even hear your corner man whisper in your ear. I've been in situations like that where it can be terrorizing if you haven't got your wits about you.
For those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Good counter punch. When are we going to see a jab from these two? A perfect counter lands. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. It's no secret who has the advantage after that last round. Let's see what they have in store for us in the next one.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy. If they keep this same kind of pace up, they've got this fight.
I like that round. Good work. Don't be... Fight's not over yet. You've got to go out there and win this round. He's ready to go. He's absolutely shattered. He's out there. He needs to win this round. Get your mind back. Get your focus back. Get that jab back. Just box him. Be smart. Just get your shots off. Don't give him anything. 1-2 straights down the middle. Can't miss it. Great work. Stay focused. Don't worry about it. Switch on thinking. You were smart. You were loading up. You were still landing your power. It was a tougher fight, and he's going to be confident.
Upload my Twitch screen right now, so I can get on here and see if anybody in here.
Set to jump back in the action.
Just get him on the end of the jab. You're getting your time.
Here we go. It's round two. Johnny, a lot of fighters focus on their defense with their hands up. This fighter focuses on their defense with their footwork, moving on those angles, staying out of danger.
Outside fighters create so much unpredictable movement, move left to right, box forward, box backwards. You don't know if they're going to attack or defend. Nightmare fighters.
That's another scoring shot. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. A straight right just misses. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. This fighter focuses on those long, straight punches, staying on the outside, and winning round after round.
These are my kind of fighters, boxing on the edge of the ring, using the jab, using footwork, moving left to right. It's like a bull and a matador.
Nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
They exchange punches. Swing and a miss with that jab. Both men step back for just a moment. Nice count. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. They've got the advantage so far, but how does this match get turned around?
Dominance, without a doubt, made it look so easy.
Nice round, good round. I like that. I'm happy. Good match. I'm back on the job. That's a terrible round, that is. Come on.
All right, so he ready to go again.
Just get him on the end of the jab. Big. Come on, switch on. Get your boxing back together.
There's the bell for round 3. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Nice counter punch right up the middle. You'd like to see more jabs. There's nothing quite like a big heavyweight fight. Everything can change with one punch.
Todd, you know what? Sometimes when I've been in the ring with fights like that and you punch them, you just want to run. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out of there because you think, what the hell am I going to do now?
Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Fight has a real good flow to it. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. A perfect counter lands. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Game plan does not seem to be working here. What's he have to do differently?
You know, I've been in fights like that. When you're thinking, come on, bro, ring away. You walk back to the corner like you've just seen.
All right, let's see what this scorecard say. This time it's him taking all day. He might have feel like he won that first round. I mean, that third round. Let's go. Let's see.
On to the fourth we go.
They gave him that round too. That's why I said he probably felt like he won that jump.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
He scores with the counter. Is this the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali?
He's dazed. Where should he look? What should he do? Should he run? Should he try and hold on?
It appears that the moment of trouble has passed, at least for now.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven.
Perfectly matched. skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I gotta respect both of them more than happy.
These two were made for each other. This is some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere this year. You'd like to see more jabs. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
I think he quit. I think he pretty much knows. I think he quit. If he didn't quit the game already fucking up. Which this shit crazy.
That will do it. They want no more. And that is that. They surrender. This is over.
He's just moving the screen along by his damn self. Like, god damn. Like, this shit crazy. This shit weird, though. Like, can't even have a decent game on this shit. It fuck up any decent game. Anytime a game going pretty decent, it should stay fucking it up. Here you go texting me. Like, he finna text me this bullshit already. He gonna tell me he didn't quit. I'm just gonna be upset the whole way through. Like, nigga, I don't care if you didn't quit or not, nigga. Undisputed just don't even give a fuck. Might as well be quit working. Shit, one of the only games in the history of gaming that's this fucking awful, bro. I can't even lie. This shit taking the Undisputed taking a crown for worst sports game. For worst sports game. And it's just a fact. It ain't even an opinion. These motherfuckers got to be the worst game created.
Surrender. You didn't know money when the bally meant this trally's up. When I'm saying money, I'm not talking about back here. It's funny how the tables turn. You're not Ricky Hatton. Tonight I have to let me pull my body down. When you was hitting bags, I was still bagging up in mommy's house. You was in the Philly shell when I was getting patted down. Prison cell, swimming in my thoughts, trying not to drown. Shadow boxing in my pad, I hit the gym when I got out. Ooh, the dogs with me, walks with me, barks with me, go to war with me. That's war with my full city. War with me, that's war with the 6-1. Ooh, the dogs with me, walks with me, barks with me, go to war with me. That's war with my full city. War with me, that's war with the 6-1. Become your rivals, you know the hustle paid. You know you took your lemons and turn them to lemonade. I'm from money where the police are getting with you. And that's a true story, that's not something you just say. Undisputed, we're the undisputed ones. We want it to be gangster, yeah, we want it to be.
Nope. It was a waste of time. Another fight, a waste of time. That's why I said Undisputed is such a horrible ass game. Against people like that I'm gonna get a win in on, the game fucks up. It always back out. They always quit or some shit. But it don't say, you know, nigga, when them niggas, a nigga get tired of playing, that a nigga don't like playing, this shit go the whole distance. Every time I run into niggas I don't like playing, it don't never really fuck up. But every time I'm playing against niggas that's getting their ass whooped and I'm winning against, it always do some fucked up lagging and shit. I can't stand this shit, man. And you think a nigga record gonna show that it's good? It tortured me like a motherfucker playing against niggas that get on a nigga nerve the way they play. It ain't competition, but they always linking me back up with them type of goofballs. But every time a nigga playing against a new face or a motherfucking out whooping their ass, this shit always fuck up or don't give me the win. It's so much shit go against me and this shit, it don't be making no sense. But that's how a nigga know they're a real good nigga at this shit. But shit fucked up. It's just a fact. If any of my streams, if I'm winning, I'm beating somebody, it's quitting. When it's a frustrating fight, and sometimes people ain't gonna know because I don't really speak it up. But as a lady, I be speaking it up like, oh, I done ran into this motherfucker again. Game be going through just as fine. I don't be want to play them or nothing. They don't do no counseling. The games I be hoping, I don't even really be hoping this shit, 'cause I know this shit don't work in my favor. I know it ain't no favor in this shit for me. And I just know this shit. But I know real deal shit, like I'm finna fight somebody that I can do without fighting. Like no matter if I win or lose, I just don't like fighting them. I get tired of playing them. I get tired of playing the way they play. I get tired of trying to counter and do certain shit to come out, and some of them just straight mirror trash, copycat trash. And niggas get tired of playing them type of motherfuckers. Don't got their own way of fighting. This shit go the distance. And I ain't talking about the distance in the whole match, but I'm talking about the shit have no type of fucked up shit go on. But them motherfuckers I'm schooling, I'm beating, then look what they throw me against. That's what I said, man. I oughta just quit this shit off the rip.
It's time for the
like this shit, that's why y'all game such a piece of shit. EJ Games, yo, what it do, bro? Like I said, nah, everything I be saying be so much of a fucking fact. Now my second game in, first game they didn't give me my win. Second game, this EJ Games, this is what I'm talking about. He usually play with Tyson Fury, but he good with Frazier too. So they didn't brung one of the this the nigga I was talking about. This probably the best nigga I done played in this shit that I be having to go
his fights against George Foreman.
I'm locked in though.
Good counter punching. Right uppercut just off target. That counter punch caught him clean. Got him there. Punch, counter punch. Neither fighter willing to slow down.
See how much moving this nigga doing?
Toes, trying to get their opponent rattled.
See this nigga, bro.
Get them out of their rhythm.
These are my kind of fights, boxing on the edge of the ring, using the jab, using the footwork, moving left to right. It's like a bull in a matador.
Gotta go on loose. These exchanges, Judge is gonna have a tough job.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
This nigga heard me moving so much.
Jab misses. Catch and shoot. Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecard. Oh, wait a minute. Joe Frazier is in trouble. What's keeping Joe Frazier on his feet?
This shit
been
crazy.
A tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What will they do? What will they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it.
You can't leave it up.
Starting to make mistakes.
And there's the bell to start round 2. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
That counter shot lands. Nice counter shot. And he just missed with that left jab. Counter punches have to hurt. This fighter has that swarmer's mentality, taking away an opponent's reach, getting on the inside, and just banging and banging and banging.
A swarmer, a good swarmer, will get inside you like a bee just pickpocketing, stinging you wherever you leave yourself open. A swarmer is the worst kind of fight to fight.
You gotta like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Just misses with that jab. That hook doesn't score. Hook missed. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. That was almost a 10-8.
Good morning, man. Good morning, motherfucker. God damn, boy.
Forget about that round. It was a bad round.
Hanging in this bitch, though. Oh.
There's the bell to start round 3. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Someone's will. They are going to surrender.
That's a win. That's a win. He gonna try to come back with Tyson Fury though. I know he gonna have to play with. He gonna have to use Tyson Fury. He went on and gave the whole up. I know the game didn't lag out. I know that motherfucker didn't lag out. That's why I like the game to go all the way, because I don't like none of this bitch ass interference in it. I like for this shit to be straight up known. Like, nigga, you beat me when you beat me, nigga, I want to beat you back. I hate when this shit do this shit, because at the same time, a nigga can say the game lagged out. But this is what I was talking about, bro. Yesterday when I was mentioning the nigga that was like the best nigga that I done played in this game, I thought he had about 5,000 games in, but he probably do, because I never played him on rank. But this is what I was talking about. This nigga named RZA G22. So when I was talking like to Nicky Pipes, this is what I was talking about. Out of all the niggas I done played against, man, this who was kicking my ass on a different level than all them niggas. And I'm just being honest, bro. I done played against some people probably once or twice. There was probably up there matching with him or some shit, but I don't know. But he one of the ones that it took me a long time to beat him. I never have beat this Tyson Fury. Now this nigga, this Joe Frazier. The last time me and him we played and he had Joe Frazier, it went all the way. I was beating Joe Frazier, but he was swarming hard than motherfucker. He was coming out, he was moving with that motherfucker too motherfucking good. He ended up catching up with me at the end and beat me that time, but I came real close to beating him that game. I came kind of close to beating his Tyson Fury, but I never did really do it. But he better with Tyson Fury than Joe Frazier. I promise you that. Joe Frazier is like he stepped down a little bit to just kind of give niggas a chance to kind of hang in there with him a little bit. But dude, he one hell of a player when he played with Tyson fucking Fury. And this is, I'm talking like on old updates. I ain't played him in a long ass time, so I don't know how he's is playing with these new updates, but on them old updates the game played different. And some of them was playing back then, so these new updates kind of changed some shit around. So we don't know what's going on right now. So there was a good win though. I don't like it, 'cause I really wanted to keep on going. I wanted to catch him like he was catching me. I really believe he quit on me because of the stamina purpose. I believe he started realizing that I'm preserving my stamina and I'm winning, them rounds and shit. They gave him that round, I guess that last one, but that's the one he quit in. He got up a little bit and quit. That's if he done that. I don't know. It leaves that I don't know factor in this shit now. So that's why I be wanting it to be known as a guarantee. I wish it wasn't no internet disconnection, cause I want to know if a nigga quit or not. Cause that means something. If he quit, that means something. If the game lagged out, then it's like boo. But I'm gonna go into another fight, man. Undisputed is a motherfucking, it's a crazy ass game. So I can't just look at it like I'm not finna play him again today. How long I plan on being on here, I might run into him again. So it's just how this should be. So today I'm keeping my eyes open a little more on people that I already played against. That was like second game in, and it was like one of the big wake up calls. Shit, good for me. It went Tyson Fury. So, but I ain't played his Tyson Fury since this new update, so I don't really know. But then some people I noticed they game didn't change when the updates happen. They still going the same way like this shit never happened. Besides when that flash knockout got back on there, then niggas woke up a little more to realize that flash knockout back. And then by that flash knockout being back, that probably would give me a chance to pick up and kind of match his game style, because I think when I was playing against him, it wasn't no flash knockouts. I think they took it off when I was running into him, but I'm not really sure though. And I ain't gonna charge it to my mind because this shit's so old. I try to just think within the times right now, but that's why I hate bringing the past. But the past good because the past, future, and present still all exist in the same motherfucking existence. It just sometimes I hate going back like that, but they always tell me when I speak and I speak words to existence, then that existence become a reality. And just like I was speaking to him yesterday, I spoke on his name. It's a blessing that I ain't seen him in a long ass time, but by just me speaking on his name, he came like shit. He was here today. I ain't played this man. I ain't played him in a long ass time. So that's a blessing in a way. And I'm kind of glad I ain't on no grumpy shit where I'm like, damn, man, I get tired of Undisputed doing this shit, because I actually spoke on him. So now I'm just learning to understand the power of my words. And even though I spoke on the other day, I wasn't preparing to fight him today. I ain't had no idea it was gonna be this early on, but I knew just by knowing what I'm talking about that it was a chance that it was gonna come into some days or whenever or whatever. But when I cranked up today, I cranked up Call of Duty. I mean, I cranked up Undisputed, feeling like I'm ready for whatever they throw at me. Like I know they're gonna really throw some shit at me. And their first fight was a warm up. And I hate the fact that they didn't count my win. Like you got me and this bitch playing for nothing. Like I can't stand this shit, man. I can't stand showing nigga my fighting skills. I can't stand me putting in that hard work and then I don't get what I deserve out this shit. That shit boo boo. Like you using me. You trying to see what I do and you trying to let other players get used to what I'm doing so they can figure out they got some idea of how to fuck with me. So I at least would have wanted my fucking win. That's why I can't stand Undisputed though. Like that's why I keep on talking about how fucked up a game it is, because you bitches is just learning. You nigga like mosquitoes. You taking a nigga blood and you ain't letting a nigga, you know what I'm saying, keep their blood. Like bitch, stop using me. Like I ain't getting that fight with that nigga for nothing. And then next thing you know, I don't get a win, he don't get a loss. We just part ways. But I was in there fighting this nigga. Like I went in that motherfucker throwing punches at this nigga for no fucking reason. You don't know if a nigga quitting or what the fuck going on. I can't stand this shit, man. Wasting my goddamn time and shit. He the type of nigga, he'll be saying how I fought him in the first 3 rounds. It don't give me my win. Then they'll have me play him again, and then all of a sudden he kind of know how to handle me in the first 3 rounds because he had 3 fucking free rounds to play me. I went sparring with this nigga. Like, I don't need no nigga trying to come into the game and you letting a nigga get in there and practice around with me online, nigga. Make this shit count.
No other venue like it.
They need to fix their fucking service, like Nicky Pipes was saying. They don't invest in their fucking service, so they service. But I be thinking this on some other shit. I believe they invest in this shit. I believe they be trying to make who they want to look good. And they sabotage other people's shit. Them bitches got money, and them motherfuckers know how to make a video game. You can't make a video game this damn good, and then parts of this shit just ain't right. It's a bunch of sore loser ass niggas in this goddamn game that don't like their record being fucked up, but they don't mind fucking up other people's records though.
I don't know what to expect.
I be seeing niggas on a top 100 sheet, and I'm saying these niggas still ain't lost a game. Now all this fucking internet failure, internet connection, all this shit, how them folks still don't have no loss on their shit? How them niggas that good ain't nobody beat them, or the game ain't fucked up they record? You can't make me feel like they perfect at this game. They're damn perfect that they ain't got a technicality loss, and I done got several of them bitches. Got me fucked up to believe that. I don't even study in that top 100 list.
Dominated the heavyweight division in the early 80s. In fact, he went 48 fights before suffering his first defeat. Watch out for that very impressive jab.
Look at this. These fighters are so up for it. Look at that.
You can't, this shit ain't what's up, bro. I believe them niggas be the niggas they help make the game or some shit, and they figured out how to keep their record from taking a loss. Cause it ain't no way, bro, you can play that many games and it's undisputed. If you play 15, 20 games, man, what kind of, I don't know. It just, I ain't the only nigga, cause I do my research and I do my homework, and I also look at other people that stream, and sometimes I didn't see the problem happen on their stream, and I'm like, damn, so it might be my internet. And then I seen some people shit lag out, and I seen the reviews and the shit, and I seen a lot of people talking about it, and I'm like, I don't know if they just bandwagon or it really happened or whatever. But man, I didn't like this shit when I ran into that error code and this, that, and other. That shit really just like made me stop playing so aggressive, and it made me stop playing the way I want to play, and I had to just adjust. Like this shit put me in a seatbelt type shit. Like I was playing a whole different way of playing this shit, and that shit just kept on making me just feel like I'm wasting my time the way I'm playing. Just showing my skill for nothing. Now it's just like this. I don't even know how I want to fight.
Scores with the counter. How about that time counter shot? Beautiful counter shot. The crowd is dressed to impress here tonight, and the fighters promise to do the same, as we cannot wait for this, our main event.
This is that place you want to say, I fought there, I've been there, and now we are here.
This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
One punch could change anything when these two step in the ring. Good counter punch. Nice idea with the jab, but does not land. They are giving us a high-tempo show. Very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
I don't really know who won that first round.
Come in and say something special.
I'm kind of trying to calm down and get my mind back right.
Here we go. It's round 2. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Johnny, a lot of fighters focus on their defense with their hands up. This fighter focuses on their defense with their footwork, moving on those angles, staying out of danger.
Do not give an outside fighter time to think. You've got to make the fighter panic. You've got to rush the fighter into doing things they don't normally do.
Nice counter shot. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Counter shot lands. Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they respond here in the next round.
As long as they don't get
together.
There's the bell for round 3. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Pulling the hook, but it doesn't score. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Very competitive round here so far.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Punch, counter punch. Nice counter shot. These two were made for each other. Is this the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali?
Oh, what a shot. He's staggered. He's staggered. Does he know? Does he know he's even gone?
Keeping those gloves up, the guard high, paying dividends as it seems that moment of trouble has passed.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough...
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Well, we're entering desperation mode here. Gonna need a knockout.
Gonna let him get back in.
Here we go to the 4th round. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Both want a highlight reel knockout. People talk about a boxer's chin. Do they have a good chin? Do they have a glass jaw? Those are questions that are being answered here tonight.
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing off and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
They exchange punches. The straight right just misses. Swing and a miss with that left hook. When are we going to see a jab from these two?
Weak ass nigga. Think you learning me, nigga? I'm learning you, nigga. What's wrong with him? He think I was gonna keep on leaning my fucking face in so he can hit me with that uppercut. He thought this shit was gonna happen.
Let's talk about Holmes in that last round. Is there any way back into this fight after the beating he has taken so far?
They believe their fighter has it in the tank.
Yes, I like that.
Time for the 5th round. They barely survived the last round after 2 knockdowns. Let's see what happens here.
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
They call it the chin. How strong is your chin? Do you have a glass chin? These are things that can affect the fight.
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body, use tactics. Sometimes it's so hard to actually outbox a fight and beat them on points.
Now I'm going to get a little more loosey-goosey. Let's see how this one feels. Straight right just misses. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
When you have a fight that's got that great footwork and that great hand speed, it's so hard. It's an uphill battle.
A straight right just misses. Blocks that left hook. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the advantage here.
I seriously hope that you to go back out there and win this.
There's the bell to start round 6. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Nice counter shot. It's all offense all the time. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
Let me explain to you about a fast fighter that's got hand speed and footwork. They're relaxed. They're confident. They know they just have to quick burst, boom. In a split second, they've let 4 shots go. Their footwork has got them out of the way. And these guys are so relaxed. And that's why they can maintain this all the way through a fight.
Misses with that jab. Nice counter shot. There's a scoring blow. Catch and shoot. Johnny, as you know, there's a fine line between being aggressive and being too aggressive.
This is about ego. Get your ego in check, Todd, because if you fight a man that is used to doing this, he's confident and comfortable doing this, why are you giving him that chance to dance that dance? Step out of the way, box him. Push.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. We know they've got the advantage so far, but how does this match get turned around?
You're getting soft on me.
And there's the bell for round 7. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
You'd like to see more jabs. That counter shot lands. Both men step back for just a moment. Beautiful counter shot. Good counter punching. Well, just a couple rounds left, Johnny. What's your assessment so far?
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
Stopped a professional girlfriend after she tried living.
That left-handed jab doesn't quite score. There's a counter shot. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Neither fighter willing to slow down. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Got the momentum, they got the advantage. How do they carry that into the next round?
Dominance without a...
And we enter the 8th round. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Punch caught him clean. I think it's safe to say one of these fighters certainly has a significant speed advantage. You can tell who it is.
Some fighters are just gifted. Gifted with such hand speed, footwork, movement. They are gifted. They are the chosen few.
Do you believe this? Straight right just misses. Well done with that counter shot. Stamina is off the charts. There's a counter shot. As we burn through these rounds, this aggressive fighter continues to come forward seemingly with endless energy, John.
How do you deal with an aggressive fighter? What you do is you fight fire with fire. You either give it them back because that's where they're comfortable, or you play calm, play cool.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. No surprise there, a unanimous decision.
They've done it before, now they're doing it again, and look what's happened. A unanimous decision. What a way, what tactics, what a game plan, but what a result.
A good fight. Motherfucker went on the way through though. He got 2 rounds. He got them important jumps though with them first 3. He got the important 2. I can't believe they gave him them down. That first, that shit still don't like. I see he out punched me in that first round. Okay, he did that by that. Okay, that second round, he had a lot of blue columns though. I don't know what really made them give me that round. I didn't knock him down. I don't know if it was the blocks. We tied in counters, but they gave him a blue column for the same tie. That shit crazy. Power punch, uppercut. I didn't even throw an uppercut. 71% on a jab though. Straights. I ain't even noticed I used that many straights. Okay, that's cool too. Fatigue, health down. 3rd round. Damn, he out punched me in the 3rd round too. So yep, he did that shit. Didn't feel like it though. Damn, them hooks though. He more disguising them damn hooks. But damn, that nigga unloaded with them damn power shots. That bitch ass nigga threw 22 power punches and hit 12 of them hoes. Damn. Every other round he just out punched his ass. Boy, stamina was gone. Let me see what round his stamina was just like round 4 and after his stamina was basically shot. Alright, let me see, man. I'm out here looking for revenge. Oh, summer 16. Okay.
Precision my gift. Decisions are swift. At home in the ring. It's like I live in this beat.
And I'm undisputed. So undisputed.
Hello, fight fans. I'm Todd Grisham. Welcome inside the
Roy
Grand
Jones.
Theater. And watching this live with me is Johnny Nelson.
You tried to give me the slip, didn't you, my friend? There was
22,
no way I was going to miss this.
89.
Muhammad
Roy
Ali,
Jones be kind of hard to hit.
He's looked sensational as he just beat Sonny Liston and became a world heavyweight champion. Roy.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, introducing in this corner, undefeated in his campaign with a record of 20.
Oh man, that be that shit. It's all good though. Like I said all the time, I don't be capping on my stream. Niggas be knowing that it's over. Niggas don't even be wasting their time playing this shit. It's all good though. This shit crazy. You think they gave me anything for this shit? Like man, the video game would be funny as hell though. On 3 games, so I done won 2 games so far. I beat Joe Frazier. Well, really, I done won all the games I done played, but they only counted 2. That's why I said I had to do my own personal count at one point in time, because they asked if I man, I ain't even want to get on the if shit. Fuck it, I'm gonna keep rolling with it, man. I'm gonna try to be more positive, man. I'm gonna try not to be spearing with all the negative positivity from the game. I'm trying, but that's why I can't wait till they fix it, so a nigga mind frame and they mouthpiece don't have to sit up there and come to talk about how fucked up the game is, you know. But hey, welcome to the dark side of the business. Might not even sound so bad. The Roy Jones fight was gonna be a motherfucker though, but it's cool though. I ain't even gonna be crying about it, cause one thing about it, I don't gotta try to figure out how to land a punch on Roy Jones' difficult ass. So it's pretty cool with me. I'm fuck the fight. A nigga got scared, or he seen he ain't want that smoke. Alright. We got Coyote 13J. We got a Muhammad 64 fight, old versus young. Older versus younger. Alright. That boy got the taco meat on his chest though. I kinda wanted to play with Muhammad today, but I don't really play with Muhammad too often.
Good luck.
I did not know she was outside. Oh, okay. Shit, I was gonna say, damn, what? Look. Come on, bro. It's your world. It's your world, Muhammad. It's your world, man. Come on, bro. Throw your second shot. Let's see. Throw your third shot. Let's go. Come on. Throw one more. Alright, you threw 4 shots. Alright. Now you don't know what to do no more because I ain't playing with you, huh? Alright, I'll get in there with you. Alright. Lay out with my old self. It's gonna be a boring fight. I can tell you that right now. Where you go? Oh, cause I looked, I said, damn, I ain't know she was outside. Precious ass. I know. I thought she was there until he heard y'all. And I seen her door, and I ain't see you until I seen you all. Like, damn, I ain't know she was outside. No, I thought you took her with her, but I ain't know that you were back. So when I seen her, I thought she just been outside that whole time. He possibly got that first round. I really don't care that he got that first round. The way he fighting, the shit's so fucking slow. The nigga fighting like he fighting really slow. I can easily just get by him. Look, all right, that little shit gonna get you knocked out. That bullshit right there. Him coming thinking that this shit nice. You keep thinking his stomach open. Better run, nigga. Slow ass hands. You wanna play that tag you it ass fight? That's cool with me. Now how you feel? Now you wanna chase a nigga? You niggas be funny on these games, man. Nigga hit you 3-4 times, run. Go over there and you pop his ass 3-4 times. He start thinking about he losing now, and then he come back and chase you. To get 3-4 more licks and run some more. Like, nigga, come on, man. He got the round 1 and 2.
Great work. I love that. I love that. That jab's slick.
I don't care how he playing. If he feel like this how he gonna win, carry on, buddy. Carry on, my nigga. All right.
Okay, now you let him back into the fight that round. That's his round. Right, let's go out there, get your boxing back together.
He probably got the first 2 rounds. I wouldn't be surprised if he got all 3 rounds. He taking all day though.
Stepping around. The fight's not over yet. You gotta...
What are you doing? The gaps will appear and he'll start tiring out.
Get out there and switch on. Get this boxing back together. Don't worry about that round. Let's go out there. Let's reset. Forget about that round. It's a bad round.
Don't let him back into the fight. Don't give him no
I need you to switch back on. Get focused. Get your mind.
Set him up, but you'll take him out. He's ready to go. He's absolutely shattered. He's...
What you doing? You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on. You've let him back into it.
Ride it out. Go out there and finish him. So just keep...
Back behind your jab. Basics. Just get your rhythm back and then we go again.
That's it.
I guarantee you the round that I really win, he gonna hit the button fast as fuck. Watch. That's why I said I wouldn't be surprised if he won all 3 rounds. Oh, nigga, don't try to play different now, nigga. Stick to your little script. Stupid ass nigga. Play your ass just as slow as you were playing me. Girl, put that bitch on silent. I don't want to hear no damn.
Switching off. You got complacent. Switch on, switch on. You've been coasting it.
Let's do it.
Go ahead, quit, nigga. You was a loser any fucking way. Glad your bitch ass quit, nigga. You wasn't doing shit but playing around. You wasn't fooling me with how you was playing. Overthrowing, constantly throwing the same fucking shot to the stomach, nigga. I tried to catch this shit within one of them first 2 rounds, and that's how he ended up winning them damn rounds. I'm trying to catch them damn weak ass punches he leaving out there and throwing them hoes too excessive. I was trying to really catch one and knock his ass out. He pretty decent though. I ain't gonna knock him all the way though. He was fighting a little decent little bouter though. But I already knew the nigga. Nah, like the Joker used to say, you could tell what type of person you playing against. It don't take you long to figure out what type of person you playing against. The way he put himself up 3 rounds, I don't see him being able to play me 8 rounds that same exact way. I didn't see him being able to pull this shit off. And I wasn't playing into him like that each round. Now if he was able to play the way he played 8 rounds, and I was able to be stupid 8 rounds, that's how I believe I was losing yesterday when I overplayed the game and niggas was playing the way they was playing, mirror fighting me with my own shit, but I'm up there constantly running after the same fighting style that I fight with, trying to get ahead of the fighting style that I'm playing with. This shit probably laugh to another nigga. I took his game and now I'm playing how he playing and he can't even win. That type of shit. Looking the whole time like he beat me in my own type of shit. He probably over there ain't even playing his game. He just knowing I'm gonna wear his ass out with his own techniques and skills. I'm overplaying this bitch, tired, constantly chasing this shit like this shit don't supposed to work for them. And you know what, this shit's supposed to work for them. That's my shit. How the fuck you take my shit and use my shit and you use my shit better than I use my shit? I'm the originator and the creator of that type of fighting style, nigga. How you do my shit better than me? Where your fight style at? I'm gonna beat that shit. My boy, why you look so sad, Max? You okay? Hey, come here. Got you, Precious. You okay? Max look like he kind of not feeling too well. Hope you feel alright. Now look who the match then came back around. Is he gonna quit out again, or is he gonna play? All right, so we got action. We got smaction, Max. We got We got a match on. We got a match, boy. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. All right, that's a good block. Let's get a punch to the face. Let's get a. All right, that's good shit. That's good shit. That's good shit. Don't go for none of that. Okay, got two in there. Okay, moving really good. Okay, he's swinging. All right. That's good face shot. Good face shot. All right, body. Okay, nothing.
Facebook sent a long notification.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get him. Let's find it. Let's find it. All right. Now he swing. All right. Now he swing again. Come on, swing one more time. Come on, you got one more swing in you. All right, now you're gonna wait for me to swing. No, you're not. You're gonna swing again. Come on.
And another long notification.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Another long notification.
You staying away from them punches though. I'm not even using a long punch. All right. Fuck it, I'll hit your ass, nigga. I ain't scared to throw these motherfuckers, nigga. Oh. Alright. That's good body shot by him. Nah, you ain't getting that motherfucker too many more times, boy. Alright, face shot. Face. Okay, he got me in the face. He got me in the head on that one, though. 18 seconds. Close this out.
Listen, you've switched up. What are you doing?
Good little first round, though. Let's see, can I keep my stamina up? Let's see, can I keep this shit up? Let's see, can I keep it up? Health, stamina. Let's work. I'm really not doing nothing. Really not doing nothing. All right, that's enough. That's enough, buddy. That's enough for him.
You've switched up completely. Don't worry about that round. Don't worry about that round. Let's just get out there.
Man, box.
Okay, let's reset.
that he throwing that shit. I love that he throwing it. Ooh. Ooh, that was a quick little knockdown. Didn't even take much.
3, 4, 5. You still want to fight?
Get your ass on that earth, bro. Get your ass on out of here.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are you okay?
9. Oh shit, I thought that boy made it to 10 though.
Come on, you're better than that.
Naomi's extended absence. Naomi is...
That was a god-awful round, I tell you. Now, come on. You're way better than that guy. You've let him back into the...
Come on, don't start pressing me, bro. Don't start this shit. Don't speed up your loss. Come on, just stay poised, nigga. Yeah, bag into the corner, nigga. You want some more of that? I don't think you should have did that shit, bro.
Okay, now you let him back into the fight that round. That's his round.
Let's do it.
that work all the way through.
Let's go.
Tagging that boy face.
3, 4, 5.
He's just tagging his face. Man, shit funny. I'm just glad it ain't no KO. Cause I'm just that horse playing. I told myself about 20 seconds ago, man, stop playing around with this nigga. Then I started playing around with his ass even more. Hold on, bro. I need this round, bro. I need this round. I need that round back, boy. I need that round back. I need that round. Make my scorecard look good.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Damn, I ain't want to KO you. I just wanted the round back. I ain't want the whole game right then. I wanted to go one more round with him. Well, gotta take what you get. Beggars can't be choosy. GG, good fight though, man. He put up a good fight, even though I whooped his ass in every type of way it was. He ducked that first fight. That second fight, it went duckable, and I don't want to say he really ducked that first fight, but somehow that first fight, when we first seen each other, didn't go, and then I fought a fight, and then it came back after that one. So GG's to my opponent, Southside 22-54-89. Shit, he had Roy Jones Jr., so man, I ain't gonna act like I really did something really great besides just a regular win. Can't get the big head off that though, but I have seen some people use Roy Jones really good. But I don't want to brag about beating over Roy Jones. Not to say Roy Jones ain't a good fighter, but you know, it's a video game. Sometimes it's kind of hard to play with certain people against certain people. Damn, 3 of them things, I know he pissed. He couldn't even move. Nah, he was fucked off. Them hoes came back so they came so quick. Your Roy Jones in heavyweight is always a mismatch. Yeah, bro, off the muscle. Heavyweight, that nigga little as a motherfucker. That's like Sugar Ray Robinson in heavyweight. But some people know how to use him. Yeah, it's like really you gotta play really good defense, stick and move, scorecard. And what you need to do lastly is try to get knockouts on the back end. You don't need to try to come out and get your knockouts in the beginning. You need to try to feel your opponent out, strategize, hit him with some quick sharp punches, throw his rhythm off, use your defense to the best, make him have a hard fucking time, and just keep using Roy Jones speed and keep moving. You gotta keep moving. You cannot sit still with that nigga. If you start sitting still and taking headshots, his gut weak too, but if he take them headshots, it's about over with. Wear him down, and wear him down, and make sure your stamina good. While you wearing him down, you gotta make sure your stamina good so you can cause that nigga got punches, he got speed, and he got hands. But you just gotta play with Roy Jones good. I can see some nigga watching how Roy Jones was just playing me. Say if I'm being watched by 200-300 people, some of them know how to play this game, some of them boxers, some of them see how I'm playing him. They'll instantly be like, dude, using Roy Jones wrong. Like, and then the way I'm getting off with Muhammad on him, it'll be really embarrassing for me to be doing him like that. You know, it's just how it is, man. Some people, it might be his favorite player. Sometimes I play against people. I'm not a boxer. I'm not a professional boxer in real life, but I believe I played against a professional boxer that know how to play this game, and he not a boxer in real life. He'll probably beat me in ways that I don't even know how I'm losing. And that's the dark side of playing Undisputed. You can be losing in ways you don't know what the fuck. And it's like people, you gotta take in consideration. It's just regular people playing this shit on a daily basis too. It's just some regular people that just love the fact that they ain't a boxer. It's a nerd type nigga somewhere. He just picked somebody. You know, it's all type of people that get on here. But them people that constantly get on here to win, and they like to win a lot, them be the ones that'll give a nigga a fight that look like, god damn, like you winning and losing type shit. Like you borderline winning and you borderline losing, but a nigga gotta figure out who gonna come out on top. Them the only people that'll give a nigga a good fight in this shit. But regular people, nerd ass niggas that don't play this game too often, they don't know shit about boxing. They just know a nigga name. You know, they dick riding a person. Them the type of niggas you can easily beat sometime because they don't give a fuck about winning or losing. They just like the fact that they get in there playing around with Roy Jones. I picked Ali. You know, some people be happy on that type of level. I will start playing with somebody else, but I be having fun with Ali because to me, I be feel like I be playing with Ali in a lot of different ways sometimes, and it's like I can do everything that I want to do when I play with Ali versus when I play with other people. But I be trying to learn how to play with each boxer. That way I don't try to compare them, and I don't try to make other boxers play the way this other boxer actually play. I try to learn the boxers for their strengths and weaknesses. Because I don't want to go get Joe Frazier and expect Joe Frazier to fight like Muhammad. I don't want to go get Floyd Patterson and try to use Floyd Patterson like he Muhammad. I want to use them like how they actually fight. Because like some fighters like Martinez and them two fighters I've been trying to use lately, I've been losing with them. I'm trying to learn if this game is realistic enough for me to learn how to play with them the way they are playing in real life, because I don't know how neither one of them really box in real life. I didn't grow up watching them. I don't know nothing about them. I don't know when I was playing one of them fighters, I said I don't know which punch is stronger than his, like which hand is his power and which hand is his weak arm, because I didn't really do my research. I kind of seen somebody else use them, and I was like, I just, you know what I'm saying, I just started to call it out no gas. I should have put some gas in this shit.
Well, I hope you brought your sunscreen. You're going to need it as we have our main event underneath the bright sunny sky. You can't imagine how bad these fighters want to get their hands on each other. Nice job blocking the hook. Got him with a left jab. That punch has been his best weapon all fight long. The sun is blazing this afternoon, and these two athletes are going to have to find a way to deal with it.
This is taking boxing back to its roots. Outside, where you've got the crowd there, you can hear everything. You've got the breeze of the wind. You've got the heat.
I'm gonna slow down. I'm gonna slow down. I'm gonna slow down. I'm gonna slow down. I'm ahead of him by like 10 or 15 punches already. I'm gonna slow down.
Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap.
I'm a one punch. I'm a one punch the rest of the way. I might double up sometime, but I'm a really like one punch. I hit him with 3 shots on that one though, just because he's so slow.
These fighters want to see the judges' scorecards. Good left hand. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. From this moment forward, he cannot afford to lose another round.
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to go out there and think, right, you know what, next round, you're getting it. You're going to get it. Kitchen sink.
Great round. Now relax.
Here we go, round 2. Who's going to land the first big shot? Safe to say that last round was a nightmare. Let's see if we can turn it around here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up, just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Catch and shoot. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Counter fighter relies a lot on their instincts and reaction time. You've got to get in there quick to punch your opponent before he gets his fist back to block.
Reaction is second to none. It's the blink of an eye, and they're waiting for any little twitch you do. So you've got to fight a counter puncher smart.
Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
A perfect counter shot. He threw a punch and just got countered. These two fighters are made for one another. That left hook missed. The bravery being shown here is just incredible. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. And a round that seemed like an eternity for them finally comes to a close. On to the third. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Can't score with that jab. Jab slightly off target. They block the hook. Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Do you believe this? And just as quickly as it slows down, it heats back up. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. He is down big time on the score.
The bell, sometimes it can be the sweetest sound.
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
They won't give us a second to catch our breath. Good counter punch. Nice counter. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Why aren't they keeping their gloves up? Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Oh, wait a minute. Zhang is in trouble. And right back into the fray.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense. Blocking and stopping and shooting.
And the big bang just got banged.
Oh, what a shot. He's staggered. He's staggered. Does he know? Does he know he's even gone?
He threw a very close round with 10 seconds to go. What would you tell this guy? He's got to do something different.
Wow, it's like two.
On to the 5th we go. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
Now he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart because he's...
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that? Zhang is in trouble. Trying to buy time. It appears that the moment of trouble has passed, at least for now.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
And the the Big Bang just got banged.
Bambi legs are kicking in. Let's look at those legs. The legs have gone.
Didn't wait too long to get back and get engaged.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
This is some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere this year. That punch scores. Zhang is in trouble.
Oh, I heard that, never by saw it.
A very competitive round. Whoa, wait a minute. And the Big Bang just got banged. As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, there's the bell to start round 6. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is...
Oh my God, Johnny! Zhang is in... And down goes the Big Bang.
Is he out? Is he gonna move? Is there a twitch? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me your blood.
At some point, the corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell...
Whoa! And down goes Zhang.
The referee's counting, watching him close. Come on, make it. You can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You continue.
So they'll make it up, and this fight continues.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
It's a good start to the round for this guy.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning.
And down goes the Big Bang.
You see many shots like that. A simple short shot. Put the fighter down. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Listen to me. Are you okay?
That man steady getting up.
The referee deems they can continue, but this might be a big mistake.
Look at his corners.
Whoa, and down goes Zhang.
Oh, he's down. Is he going to get up? He's staggering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
This nigga steady getting the fuck up. Why are you keep getting up?
There's always a way back. Don't ever run it.
Here comes round 7. We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. They ring the bell, and here it's okay to take a knee.
That must have really dented the ego. You don't want your opponent to see you do that. 6, 7, 8.
Right there, and the Big Bang just got banged. And down goes the Big Bang.
Oh, what a shot. What, oh my goodness. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
So it's onward and upward after a knockout win.
Oh yeah, that man a 5 in that round. They gave that man the 5th round. Let's go see. How did he win the 5th round? This is funny. How did he win the 5th round? Damn, what world? Hold on, I'm tripping. How did he win this round here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't knock him out in the 5th. That's wild. Oh, we both had the same amount. Oh, that nigga had 25 blocks. Oh, that makes sense. He had 25 fucking blocks. I swung at him 82 times, so that makes sense. He only swung 39 and he hit 17. I can see how that came out to be him winning that round. I didn't even think he won the round. I thought I won every round. It got me kind of feeling like I kind of just want to get off. I'm trying to decide, do I want to play it? I see I'm still around the same spot. Do I want to... Alright, let me do what I didn't do yesterday and give myself a break until a viewer or somebody come in and chat and see what's going on. Alright. Man, say, alright.
Round 7. Hoping for an all-action slugfest. They ring the bell and you... I might blow my jack and uppercut and he up on my way. With my belt, discount double check, undisputed champ. I'ma walk inside your gym and take over. I'm new to camp. I'm new to camp. Sitting ringside with my dog on what coach flick. Underdogs coming out on top. Got us so sick. 1, 2, 3, I think it's over. 4, 5, 6, 11.
I'm live on Twitch, baby. I'm on motherfucking Twitch, man. I be going up and down on Twitch, seeing the people that be on Twitch. I be like, damn, man. I be forgetting I'm on that bitch just like that.
Run everywhere, always. Here comes round.
Yeah, that hate, the grind, the sweat, the blood, the time, my motivation. I work too hard, too long, and not be in the conversation. My team been up, way up, ain't nothing less than domination. I got the game and say with lock and key and combination. Keep it goal and high sight, don't focus on what's hindsight. Sleeping on me, tell them night, night, it's my time in a bright light. Don't ever ban no mind and keep it pushing, don't ever give them a sound. They gon' love you when you shining, but they wanna talk about you when you down.
Motivation.
Shoot for the score. Hey, if I had a penny for everyone doubted me, I'll make $1 million a month off a salary. Picture me rolling, go look at the gallery. I've been eating. I've been up on the road, trying to make it to my goals. Had a lot of friends in the past when I quit on me, had a fold. I remember being told, son, don't never say so. For the girls, for the cars, for the fame, for the riches, for the gold. Y'all be chasing material things, I'll be chasing my dreams. Stay close to the team, I don't ever need no reason to leave. Heard the birds in the trees, telling me it is a breeze. As you can see, I do it with ease, wanna make it and believe. Bad time that I came through when I got one for the boy. Now I'm finna ball out, step back, shoot for the score. Hey, one time for the one time, I'll rebound, I reground. In the meantime, I stack up, this win my reward. All that hating that you're doing, my motivation. Staying winning, nothing less, ain't no consolation. Used to tell me that I couldn't, that's my motivation. Yeah, my motivation. Motivation. All this money on my mind, that's my motivation. You be talking, but you not in the conversation. They all wanting me to stop, that's my motivation.
That man steady getting up.
This might be a big mistake. And down goes Shaw.
Oh, he's down, he's down. Is he gonna get up? He's staggering.
So they'll make it up, and this fight continues. Some fighters, when this happens, so they'll make it up, and this fight continues. Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it's likely they'll get back into the mix again. I want to know, what's the character he's looking at here? Good starting around this guy. No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. Down goes the big man. See, many shots like that. Simple, short shot. What the fuck?
Are swift. At home in the ring, it's like I live in this beat, and I'm undisputed.
They'll make it up, and this fight
So
continues.
undisputed.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it's likely they'll get back into the mix again. I want to know, what's the character he's looking at here? Good starting around this guy. No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. Down goes the big man.
Will feel like the night of the fight. Feels like the fight of my life. Lighting my fire, can't even remember which finger is injured or what tired is like. Train through the pain, flipping them tires. Barbells was lifting them skyward and higher. I ran through the rain, work till I'm drained. Put on headphones and do it all over again. Chains clang from hitting the bag. Throwing them fast, trying to fold it in half. Footwork rehearsed till I float in the flash. Searching for weakness, immersed in my defense. Please don't be too slow with the pads. But I'm still matching the motion it has. Shoulder rolling, find an opening and let them go like I'm holding the soul in my hands. Set it free. Set it free. Set it free. Flow like a butterfly, sting like a pound for pound, 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 pound for pound. Do it for my mama, do it for my father. It's a family affair, my whole family in here. I do it for the block, do it for the soldiers, do it for the sport, do it for the coach. I'm undisputed, yeah, I'm undisputed. Do it for my father, do it for my mother. It's a family affair, my whole family in here.
My whole family in here.
Did it for the past, did it for the
I did it for the future.
I want to know what sort of character.
This was undisputed.
Small blood here. Making small. And down goes Shaw. Well, they'll make it up, and this fight continues. Some fighters, when this happens, these take heart. Some fighters makes them angry. You want to get back into the mix again. I want to know what sort of character are we looking at here. It's a good start to the round for this guy. No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. And down goes the Big Bang. See many down. Oh my God, Johnny! Strong as it, and down goes the Big. Corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down. Somebody can small blood here. They can small blood. And down goes. So they'll make it up, and this fight continues. Some fighters, when this happens, these take heart. Some fighters makes them angry. You can get back into the mix again. I want to. Oh my God, Johnny! Strong as it, and down goes the Big Bang. Is he out? Is he gonna move? Is there a
Lord,
twitch?
please bless my castle of sand. Waiting on the battle, so I handle all in my hand. The war force is more, so with my door with demands. More important than the fortune that you brought in my pan. I'm freestyling the record in advance. Can you please reinforce all my borders
At
and
some point,
bands?
the corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down. Somebody can small blood here. They can small blood. And down goes Shaw. It's referee Johnny. Watch the front. Come on,
Alright,
baby. You
on
can do
we
it.
go.
So they'll make it up, and this fight continues. Some fighters, when this happens, these flipping heart rate. Some fighters makes them angry. You can get back into the mix again. I want to. Oh my God, Johnny! Strong as it, and down goes the Big Bang. Is he out? Is he gonna move? Is there a switch? 1, 2, 3. Oh my God, Johnny! Strong as it, and down goes the Big Bang. Is he out? Is he gonna move? Is there a switch? 1, 2, 3. At some point, the corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down. Somebody can small blood here. They can small blood. And down goes Shaw. It's this happens, some fights, right? You get back into the next game.
Lyrics are die. What we gonna do right here is settle the score. Look around you. We got a whole room full of monsters.
Oh my God, Johnny! Strong as it and dead.
The tricks of the trade, the rules of the game. I've been to the top and I've been to the bottom. I tell you, they look about the same. I can speak about comfort, I can speak about pain. You wanna come do this, study my movements, go opposite of the grain. See, I never heard of vacations, bro, that word to me is insane. I'd rather put hands in the dirt as I put in the work and watch suckers complain. Cause all they regard is who go the hardest. Whole family is just chock full of ballers. Who wanna tell them I never been there? I step in the circle, just know I'm prepared. I win or I learn, I never will lose. The fork in the road, which one will you choose? Look, the people need answers. You ready to dance? This one for the champs. The blood, sweat, and tears of my stripes. I only tell stories of fights. You learn that the struggle is part of the hustle. Don't ever mistake them as gripes. First I hit them with lefts, then I hit them with rights. After all that I've been through, I gotta continue to cut through that bull with a knife. You holding me up, so I'm rising. You want me to fail or surprise them? Addicted to winning, so since the beginning, I only focus on horizons. All they record is who go the hardest. Whole family is just chock full of ballers. Who wanna tell them I never been there? I step in the circle, just know I'm prepared. I win or I learn, I never will lose. The fork in the road, which one will you choose? Look, the people need answers. You ready to dance? This one for the champs. So what can I tell you? I learned from my failures. I traveled through hell with a gang full of tailspins, and I only prevailed.
That round back, boy. I need that round back. I need that round. Make my scorecard. Need that round back, boy. I need that round back. I need that round. Make my scorecard look good.
Welcome to the Lighthouse Theater. Excited to be here for this one. I'm Todd Grisham. Next to me is Johnny Nelson.
About time too.
It's time for our tale of the tape. This is Muhammad Ali, weighed in at 210 pounds, and he stands 191 centimeters tall.
Motherfucker got me going
Them,
against
Muhammad Ali. They call
was
him
that
the
number
Louisville
4?
Lip. He weighed in.
Let's go though. Let's go.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing.
You go outside.
In the red corner,
Yeah, go outside.
introducing in this corner, undefeated in his campaign with a record of 20 wins, no losses, 16 wins coming by way of knockout. The renowned U.S. Olympic gold medalist and the newly crowned heavyweight champion of the world.
All the talking has been done. These athletes have been waiting a long time to square off. Here we go. A perfect counter shot. A straight right just misses. One punch could change anything when these two step in the ring. Make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Good defense there to stop that hook. It is standing room only. Every seat has been sold in this amazing theater.
He's getting everything tonight.
Oh my goodness, Johnny! Is this the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali? Big shot, and down goes Ali!
Is he out? Is he gonna move? Is there a twitch? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then you continue.
They got knocked down, but didn't stay down. Once again, showing you how much grit and courage this fighter has.
Hard, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up on the stool again? That was a shot.
They exchange punches. So we enter the final 10 seconds here in a pretty dominant display. That'll be a 10-8 round for sure with the knock. What do we expect to see here in round 2? Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
God, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel, because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
The greatest has been dazed. So this was an unexpected turn of events. What happens next?
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in round once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
Pretty good start the first half of this round.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. You can see who's got it in hand. You can see who's comfortable. Or it's a bit of a mousetrap.
Anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali.
His legs have gone. He's got to get their hands up. It's survival instincts now. Get him up.
No, we don't see a knockdown.
Defense is everything, because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense. Blocking and stopping and shooting.
Beautiful counter shot. Final 10 seconds of the round, and he is looking really sharp. What a huge momentum swing. Here we go in round 3. Who's going to land the first big shot? They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
Nice counter. Good counter punching. You'd like to see more jabs. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Big swing and a miss with the hook. Both fighters landing in these exchanges. Judge is going to have a tough job.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
That hook doesn't score. Good looking right hook, but that was blocked. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Well, there was no doubt about back at it in round 4. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Straight right just misses. They exchange punches. Those counter punches have to hurt. You couldn't write a script like this. This is like Rocky versus Apollo. Nice counter. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Throwing the hook, but it doesn't score. Just misses with that jab. Perfect counter lands. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. The game plan does not seem to be working here. What's he have to do? There's the bell to start round 5. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. And he scores with the counter. Catch and shoot. Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
Some fighters are just gifted. Gifted with just hand speed, footwork, movement. They are gifted. They are the chosen few.
Well done with that counter shot. Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
He's trying to defend this onslaught. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Him. He caught him clean. Clean as a whistle. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. That bell could not have come soon enough for this guy.
Every second, every minute of this.
Let's start the 6th. After that last round, something has got to change.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then, put the pressure on.
Nice counter shot. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Having so much speed, what happens to your opponent is you get cut to ribbons, and that's where the referee has to jump in and stop the fight. And you know this is going to happen, so you rush your work. You think, I've got to get him inside close round.
Neither one of these fighters want to see the judges' scorecards. Well done with that counter shot. Whoa, wait a minute! Who would have thought? Back on their feet, but how long will they stay there?
He's up, but for how long? Look at him. On the heels. Look at, there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. And he's out of there.
Total domination with 10 seconds to go. Not over till it's over, but that... And there's the bell for round 7. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff it.
Muhammad Ali in trouble, but surely he'll find a way out. Looks like they've shaken it off.
Being dazed now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Talk about punches and bunches. That's the mantra for this fighter with that exceptional hand speed.
This can be so frustrating when you're under such a fast fighter that could go 3-4 shot combinations before you even let one off. That creates frustration, and that's when it gets hard.
What a round so far as we've reached the halfway point.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. These two were made for each other. Let's see how the game plan... And there's the bell for round 8. You couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Not a lot of defense here at all. He threw a punch and just got countered. One of the best attributes to have in boxing has nothing to do with boxing. It's how well you can take a punch to the face.
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body, use tactics sometimes. It's all right to actually outbox a fight and beat them on points.
If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali.
Does he know he's hurt him? Look at him. That back foot went. It completely shivered. Did you see that, Todd?
I thought we were going to see the finish there.
Not caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back.
Oh, hold on a second, Johnny. Is this the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali?
They just put this nigga in my way. They just really put him in my way. This nigga really ain't that good. They just put this nigga in my way today.
Well,
It's all
they beat
good.
the count and are ready to go again.
That is a show of character. When you're put down, your eagles hurt.
Not the best of rounds with 10 seconds to go. What a dominant performance.
It's all
Shows up
good.
on the judges' scorecards as a unanimous
One of the hardest
decision
fights
victory.
in this ranked shit. That shit was trash as a motherfucker, though. Like, I ain't even gonna cap, man. They just put this nigga in my motherfucking way to just slow me down. That nigga there trash as hell. Move that nigga to the side. That boy boo-boo. I bet they won't run this shit back. That nigga there, shit, really, I just think I just came off that. It's all good. I shouldn't have took a break, but let's keep going, though. Because that's going to be what it is. Let's go. That nigga just got off with them uppercuts, man. I had even kind of, I didn't play my game, though. I ain't even going to lie. That's where I failed it, right there. I didn't even play my game. I really hate it, but them bitches be knowing what they doing. They give you what you hate the most. Them bitches know I hate them mirror ass fights. It's all good. That's a little icebreaker, a little warm up. And it's crazy. I wouldn't get off stream because I did so good today. But fuck all that doing good ass shit. I was gonna hop off that bitch because I kind of wasn't feeling this shit. And I went and took my ass over to the rank. But it's all good. I thought I could tiptoe and rank and it wasn't gonna be nothing too big to handle. Even though there wasn't no big ass battle. That nigga there. Yeah. I don't even know. I just hate it was a mirror fight. Cause other than that, that's all it was about. Just the same type of shit. Then I went so fucking fatigued so early, man. Crazy part about rank is I took it more serious than what it is, and I should have played the same way I play, cause that's the way I have more stamina. By me going over here and trying to switch up and play a little different, playing like rank is old, like oh so different. Like the same niggas don't play online. Like this shit ain't too much different, man. It's just the mindset. Like I went over there with a different type of walk into the ring. I ain't do my jabs. I ain't do my move out the ways when I'm losing. I ain't do none of this shit. I just did strictly try to stay in there and just squabble. I just went over there like I'm trying to really prove some shit. Like that's where it all went wrong. Trying to get knockouts and all this shit. I just switched up, and every time I go over there and switch up, I notice every time I play with Muhammad versus Muhammad on rank, I lose. That's the second Muhammad versus Muhammad 64 fight. I done walked into rank and lost, and neither one of them really went skilled. It might be good, but I didn't even let my skill show. I just played into their skill.
Finally arrived. These two men have been jawing at each other for months. The talking is finally over. Now it's time to fight. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. Has Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Nice counter shot. He misses with that straight left. That jab doesn't score. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. What a round so far as we've reached the halfway point.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
And he scores with the counter. Not too many seats to be had in this arena as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
Situations like this, Todd, will either make or break a fighter because the expectation from the thousands of people here, of the millions of people around the world, people like you and I sat here expecting everything and anything can break a man or make a man.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. You know that bell was sweet music to his ears.
Get your mind back
I've
on
been
the
in
job.
fights like that.
That's a
When you
terrible
think you
round.
come up though, ring
Come
away,
on,
you walk back to the corner like you've just seen the sun.
Okay, I'm happy. I like that round. Good work. Good man. You say
On, switch on, get your boxing back together and put it back on him.
smart. You were thinking. You were smart. You weren't loading up. You were still.
Back together. Listen, be smart when you go out there. Just take the round off, win the round on your jab, and breathe when you're stepping round. I need you to switch back
Gonna load up. Don't be looking for that one shot or anything.
and win the round. You've been coasting this fight.
Gone already. Just make sure you follow through. Don't let him coast.
Nigga taking his
You've gotta
sweet
take
ass
that
time.
confidence away. Go out in the first minute.
Now your bitch ass
There's the
wanna
bell
come
start
out when I
round
do
two.
something else.
Well, they got
Pussy
battered
bitch.
last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
That big hook doesn't land. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts. Typical outside fighter, as you know, focuses on defense, stick and move, stick and move.
Do not give an outside fighter time to think. You've got to make the fighter panic. You've got to rush the fighter into doing things they don't normally do.
Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
A perfect counter lands. Punch, counter punch. A perfect counter shot. Nice counter.
Get my ass towed up, man.
Good punch. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. And around that seemed like eternity.
Come on.
Let's get it started in round 3. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Beautiful counter punch. jab won't score. Good counter punch. Nice counter shot. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Incredible firepower from both of these heavyweights. They exchange punches. How about that time counter shot? Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. There's a counter shot. Punch, counter punch. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they respond here in the next round. And there's the bell to start round 4. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Defense is not an option for these two. They both want a highlight reel knockout. Couldn't land that jab. Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Beautiful counter punch. Trying to land that jab. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. They blocked the left there. Oh, that punch. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. On to the 5th we go. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. One punch changes everything in this division. It's the heavyweights.
So you're getting in there with someone that's so fast, you're prepared to take a licking because you've got to get some before you get them close.
Beautiful counter punch. They have no respect for each other's punching power. Some nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
both want a knockout, you can tell. One punch could end this fight for either of these two heavyweights.
This is about ego. Get your ego in check, Todd, because if you fight a man that is used to doing this, he's confident and comfortable doing this, why are you giving him that chance to dance that dance? Step out of the way, box it. Frustrating, because if you let him get away with it...
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, there's no doubt who... This is the beginning of round 6. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
Misses with the jab. Those counter punches have to hurt. This fight has a real good flow to it. In the build-up to this fight, Johnny, this power puncher told us, listen, I don't care if it's round 1 or round 12, I've got enough power and confidence to end this in one shot. The referee says they can continue, but how much more do they have left?
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
We need to turn this around halfway through.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornermen, now it's down to them doing their job. But get through the round, regroup, right, freshen up, boom, different tactics.
Just as quickly as the action slows down and heats back up. Not the best of rounds with 10 seconds to go. Talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round.
Big, deep breath.
Here we go. It's round 7. And there's the bell to start the round. They ring the bell, and here we go. Throws the jab, but does not score. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Some fighters are just gifted with such hand speed, footwork, movement. They are gifted. They are the chosen few.
Misses with the straight left. Missing with that jab. As we enter the final frames of this bout, Johnny, what have we seen so far?
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain there.
Block that right hook. Both men step back for just a moment. The jab doesn't quite connect. Beautiful counter punch. So much firepower here. This This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. He is down big time on the score.
The bell, sometimes it can be the sweetest sound.
I was trying to power upcut his ass. When I switched stands, it kind of gave him a little more room to throw a couple of more shots. I had him sold up on the other stands, the stands that it kind of make us toe-to-toe type shit when you align with them a little better.
There's the bell to start round 8. So not the best round, but let's see if they can
I was
turn it
losing the
around
first
here.
2 rounds when I was fighting in his regular stands, but when I switched stands, I started beating him then.
Don't be a fool, don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Well, Johnny, has anything surprised you here as we enter the final frames of this bout?
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
It's all offense all the time. Well done with that counter shot. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Just missed with that hook. You've seen all the famous boxing movies, the training scenes, the gym work. That's what it all boils down to. Who's going to have more endurance?
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
Just misses with that jab. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
I ain't feel like really trying to blow this shit. He probably, okay. He respectfully, he let it go. He let it go. Unanimous decision, though. I ain't want to do no jerk ass shit and lose the fight trying to get a knockout. I had got all the knockouts I needed out of his ass. I ain't want to blow this shit, man. I ain't want y'all to spectate and be watching me, and then next thing you know, I let a nigga like him beat me. So I'm kind of like, fuck this shit. I'm gonna just win this shit, and I'll knock other niggas out. Cause it ain't no point of losing your whole game because you too thirsty and you winning. That ain't the way to win. I hate if I be up and I'm winning big and I'm taunting and I'm playing with this nigga and this nigga KO me. I hate losing fights like that where I'm trying to show a nigga it ain't you. It's too stupid to do because you ain't that much better than a nigga when you already beat him and winning and then you lose to a nigga. So I'm gonna keep this shit just plain and simple and just win this shit out. Instead of being too arrogant and too cocky and be playing on these niggas top, I'm just gonna win this shit. Cause I don't like losing, and I don't like losing when I do dumb shit. That shit feel even worse. Alright, let's see. I lost a rank fight. That's the only fight I done lost so far. And I hate I didn't really, I don't know, I should have kind of concentrated and took this shit a little more serious. Alright, I'm still in about the same spot I was in anyway. I just got added 1 win and 1 loss to my rank. I was playing against a nigga that was a Platinum 4. He might not be on this list though, but I was playing against some nigga that was, he's a Platinum 4. I kind of fucking forgot his name. He might not be on here because I don't see how M3s. I know his record was down there 50-50 type shit. Like it was 1,400 wins and down there 1,400 losses. This nigga, this who I played. This who beat me. This nigga here, rank 141. I played this nigga my first rank fight. He 1,458 wins, 1,411 losses, and 51 draws. He had the same fighter I had, and I kind of played into him more than I played into my own type of fighting, which is alright. I shouldn't have cooled off though. That's what I really felt like I did. I had cooled off. I took about 10 or 15 minutes and just started uploading clips and shit. And then I went back into the rank fight. I was debating on getting off this bitch. I kind of probably should have just went and played a regular fight and saved myself the rank loss. But at the same time though, I shook back. I think I kind of walked into the rank fight a little bit. I don't want to say nervous, but I think I wasn't really prepared as I should have been. Mentally, I kind of took a step back, and I keep doing this shit. Every time I go play rank, I kind of take a step back, like it's a different scenery, and I'm tired of going into rank feeling like it's a different scenery. Cause like if I go into online, I'm just online playing. Even though I try to win the fights on online too, but it's like when I go into the rank fight, it's kind of like, damn, I take this shit like a notch more serious, and I hate the fact that I'm doing it because I might give a nigga more than they really have. Like by me taking a back seat a little bit in rank, it's kind of like I'm giving them a chance to shine. Now I'm giving them a chance to be better than what they probably are, instead of just feeling like it's just a regular fight. I'm going in like, man, these niggas take rank a little more serious. And then that's just a bad vibe to have, because them niggas might be just the same trash ass niggas as the regular online niggas. Or they good, they bad, they bad. But I hate the fact that I just didn't walk into this shit fully confident. When I looked at the nigga record, I was like, he platinum 4. I'm like, damn, they did me like this. But I was already expecting them to do me in kind of big. I already got hit with a big fight early on. And then I went into rank. I knew it wasn't going to be peaches and cream walking into rank. I said, nah, they ain't going to let me just kind of step in that bitch on somebody's slaw. They're going to give me a big performance on my first joint. And I felt it. I think I fought into his fight. And he was using power uppercuts. That's how he really got me. He was using power uppercuts, and I was using power uppercuts right before I cooled down and went into rank on that big Chinese dude. I was power uppercut and beating his ass. I turned around and went into a fight against another nigga. He was doing this shit on me. I'm gonna try to lock in, man. Oh.
They stare into each other's eyes one final time, touch gloves, and
one round at a time.
For battle.
That's all I can do is one round at a time.
Here we go. Should be a good one.
All right.
Scoring hook. Rolling the hook, but it doesn't score. Those counter punches have to hurt. So much pre-match drama. Hold that thought. Ooh, Klitschko stumbling backwards. No, we don't see a knockdown.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Punch lands. Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Who would have thought Ali would get rattled like this?
Beautiful sneaky shot to take his legs away from it.
Okay, I got out of
Was
there.
the moment.
Come on, what the game is doing?
Defense is everything
Stupid
because
ass shit.
they got
The
shot
fuck?
once, they know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense, work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Big swing and a miss with the hook. Beautiful counter punch. Oh, and Klitschko just got rocked.
Oh, I heard that, never mind, I saw it.
Let's talk about Klitschko in that last round. It's no secret who has the advantage.
That was a terrible round.
Here we go, round two. Who's going to land the first big shot? This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
This is the type of fighter that would say, I don't even want rounds. Let's just fight until one of us can't stand up anymore.
Others just want to mow you down. They want to walk straight through you as though you do not exist. You've got to be fit for this one.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Can't find a home for that jab. And just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up. This fighter's always on their toes, trying to get their opponent rattled, get them off kilter, get them out of their rhythm.
It's a flat-footed fight. If you've got a dancer out there in front, you've got to cut them off. Cut the ring off, make the ring small. Put them on the back foot, put them under pressure.
Nice exchange here from both men. Throws the jab, but does not score. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Klitschko in that last round. I promise you, all three judges here.
The fight's not over yet.
And there's the bell for round three. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Left-handed jab doesn't quite score. And so far, the offense has been better than the defense. See a jab from these two. You'd like to see more jabs. How nervous would you get when you know you're facing a big puncher like this that can seriously hurt you?
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating. Just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Klitschko in that last round. Well, there was no doubt about who won that round.
I seriously hope the judges kept that.
Here we go to the fourth round. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
He's putting the pedal to the metal, but has to be careful that he doesn't run out of gas. Nice counter. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. This fighter has been extremely aggressive so far, Johnny, but how do they keep it up over the distance of this fight?
I've seen some aggressive fighters like this, and they are a nightmare. If you are not fit, that is the worst place to be, having second thoughts in the ring.
Big swing and a miss with the hook. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. They exchange punches. If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali.
Bambi legs are kicking in. Let's look at those legs. The legs have gone.
And it appears they weathered the storm. How? I'm not sure. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali? Talk about Klitschko in that last round. They've got the momentum. They've got the advantage. On to the fifth we go. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
One moment changes everything, especially in this division. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Klitschko is dazed.
Oh, what a shot. He's staggered. He's staggered. Does he know? Does he know he's even gone?
One punch could end this fight for either of these two heavyweights.
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
What a round so far as we've reached the halfway point.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Another scoring shot there. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Oh, we haven't seen Klitschko in this kind of trouble before.
Does he know he's hurt him? Look at him. That back foot went. It completely shivered. Did you see that, Todd?
Looks like trouble was averted.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought...
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Klitschko in that last round. At this point, you got to... Let's start the sixth. It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
This is a battle royale between two heavyweight bombers. Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again. They hit like heavyweights, but they move like middleweights. Truly elite level stuff here.
What you've got to do, Tony, is anticipation. You've got to wait. You just got to throw caution to the wind and just hope. You're never going to know where the shots are coming from. You just got to put in a guess.
Some nice exchanges from both men in this round.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Both men step back for just a moment. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Talk about Klitschko in that last round. That was almost a 10-8. Round 7, here we go. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Well done with that counter shot. How much confidence do you build when your opponents hit you with their best shot and you walk right through it?
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go for those pointed areas over the eyebrow, the cheekbone. You've just got to try and cut them, skim and go for speed.
Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round. Tough to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like, Adam.
Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out.
God damn, man.
What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
Let me explain to you about a fast fighter that's got hand speed and footwork. They're relaxed. They're
Whoa, Johnny, out of nowhere, look at this. The greatest has been dazed. Muhammad Ali in trouble. There's a count. You know the scorecards are going to... Oh, wait a minute. Muhammad Ali in trouble, but surely he'll find a way out.
I blew this one, though. Man. I blew this game. Man, bro. I blew it, though. This shit crazy, man.
Clearly his opponent was too much for him, and he's thrown in the towel. Well, the corner has thrown in the towel, and that will do it.
Then I didn't even throw in the towel, man. I didn't even do this shit. They were going, that's fucked up even if I was winning. This shit still was finna fuck me off, man. This shit crazy. It's all good, man. Damn, man. I let off that nigga, man. Right here, when I let them man get them little last punches at the end, man, I see how they using Vitali though. I see how they using him. It's all good. The game just, I don't know. I could have won that motherfucker. It just canceled like a motherfucker. That's why I said I don't like playing ranked. Cause it take too much. It take too much energy out of me, man. I be like, and then I didn't even play. All this shit was whack and fucked up, man. At the end, when I had finally got him fatigued and shit, I wasn't even taking advantage of this shit like I should have. Yeah, he's strong as hell, but man, like I fucked up. I had him throughout the whole round, and then at the end of the round, I go over there, didn't need no more punches or nothing. And I hate when I do that stupid shit, and it allowed him to hit me a few times at the end, which that's how he ended up winning that round. And I hated it because I got caught in that shit. Now he was fatigued. I didn't stick and move and run around him. Rain got all the good comp. Man, Undisputed is a fucked up ass game. The shit just lagged out. Like, I just took a loss. I don't know if I would have really knocked him out in the 8th round or not by the scorecard. But by the fight, I was winning the fight. He was winning early on. I fucked up in the 6th round. Man, I don't know. It's just like my brain went fucking dead. Like I just ran out of just thought to do shit. He kept on trying to do that little straight to the stomach shit. That's all he kept doing. Like, and that's old fashioned. That bullshit that they doing is some old fashioned at work right there. They're straight to the stomach. You get about 6 or 7 straight to a nigga's stomach every time they throw a combination. Now you got about 18 punches ahead. Like you 18 punches in, you can get 6 of them damn straight shots to the stomach off on a nigga. And that's what Nicky Pipes did on me yesterday when I was playing against him. He had vitality. He was wearing out my fucking stomach with them straight ass shots. Dude started doing that shit. He started doing that shit too, and I kind of remember how Nicky was doing that shit. And I was like, he doing that same shit. That's how when they showed like the first 3 rounds, I didn't feel like he won the first 3 until I realized that he was using the same tactic that Nicky Pipes was using. And then that's when I was like, that's how that nigga was able to like beat me on the punch part. Cause he was using quick sharp little stomach punches. Cause he's slow when he trying to do all the other shit, but they powerful. But see, he made up in them punches. He lacking in that power area with throwing straight to the stomach. And plus that shit was taking my energy down. So I was trying to balance this shit out and figure this shit out. And I hate the type of uppercut I kept on trying to do on him to try to knock him out, and it wasn't working. I went away from like speedy punches all over his ass. Instead, I was just trying to make time go by. But I bounced back though. I really felt like I was gonna win that fight, but I snapped out of it.
Punch is beginning to take its toll. He just got caught with a big right. When someone punches that hard, you don't want to trade shots. Perfect counter lands. You're not going to see a lot of finesse and skills from this guy. He wants to bury his forehead in your chest and pound away.
You are fighting the Swarmer. Be smart, be sharp, concentrate, but you've got to be confident. Do not dance his dance, because that Swarmer, once you do that, you're giving the man a chance that shouldn't have you.
Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
There's a counter shot. It's all offense all the time. Catch and shoot. Swing and a miss with the hook. The straight right just misses. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. plan does not seem to be working here. What's he have to do different?
Next round, you're getting it. You're going to get the kitchen sink.
I love that. I love that. That jab's slick.
I need to create space, though.
On to the second round. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
We've seen this fighter in the past go 12 rounds and not have a mark on their face. That's what happens when you stick and move, you hit and you don't get hit.
You want to corner an outside fighter, make them fight off the rope because they don't want to do that. They don't want to stand still. They want to move left to right. Pin him down. Throw a blanket on him.
We wanted action and they are delivering. Those counter punches have to hurt. Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
That left hook misses. Both men step back for just a moment. He threw a punch and just got countered. Do you believe what we're seeing? Nice exchange here from both men. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Did you see that? Joe Frazier is in trouble. Well, he is glad to have heard that bell.
Every second, every minute of this fight is important. Every second, every minute of this round is important.
Let's get it started in round 3. Punch, counter punch. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Punch, counter punch. Incredible firepower from both of these heavyweights. How about that time counter shot? Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. They better start respecting each other's punching power. Tried to score with a jab. This is a high-octane battle. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Well, he is in big trouble here. He may have been saved by the bell.
Wow, it's like two different leagues.
You've got to go out there and win this round. You have everything in the bag. Now you've let him back.
Great round.
He's so pesky, though. That nigga there pesky as a motherfucker, boy.
You let him back into the fight. You're much better than this.
Man.
Body shots in there.
He ain't giving a nigga no room to breathe. Now, he using Frazier like a swarmer. That nigga is just right there. He in my grill.
Who's going to land the first big shot? That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold and tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
There's nothing quite like a big heavyweight fight. Everything can change with one punch.
Having so much speed, what happens to your opponent is you get cut to ribbons, and that's where the referee has to jump in and stop the fight. And you know this is going to happen, so you rush your work. You think, I've got to get him inside close round.
Nice work to avoid the left uppercut. Blocks the left uppercut. So much for boxing. This is a fist fight. This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong, because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
Does well to block that left jab. Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. What would you tell this guy? He's got to do something different.
Get back out there.
There's the bell to start round 5. It has been all one-way traffic.
He'll do
How
this
they
shit
turn
for
this
the next
around?
4 rounds.
1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
They hit like heavyweights, but they move like middleweights. Truly elite level stuff here.
When you have a fight that's got that great footwork and that great hand speed, it's so hard. It's an uphill battle.
The jab not finding. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. These punches coming from every angle. Good defense stopping that jab. Nice counter shot. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Don't get trigger happy, because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself down trying to get that shot, and that's when they catch you.
He missed with that jab. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. And a round that seemed like an eternity for them finally comes to a close.
The bell, sometimes it can be the sweetest sound.
Don't worry about that round. Let's go out there. Let's at least
Nice work. Good round. Good round. I like that. I'm happy. Good.
go out there and win.
And there's the bell to start round 6. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
Now he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart, because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs are gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
Good one. Not a punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
Okay, I know. I didn't go flat. I didn't go loose. I didn't go loose. That's why he keep on being so fucking stuck in me all the fucking time.
You've seen all the famous boxing movies, the training scenes, the gym work. That's what it all boils down to. Who's going to have more endurance?
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in the fight. They've got to relax.
And just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up. Punch is beginning to take its toll. The straight right just misses. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. This is the time that the trainer needs to come in. Here we go. It's round 7. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
There's that counter shot. One punch could end this fight for either of these two heavyweights.
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go for those point areas, over them eyebrow, the cheekbone. You've just got to try and cut them, skin them, go for speed.
Tried to score with that hook that missed. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Only catching air with that hook. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down? Nice counter shot. These are heavyweights, but I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork, they look like middleweights.
How do you deal with an aggressive fighter? What you do is you fight, fire with fight. You either give it them back because that's where they're comfortable, or you play calm, play cool.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Well, we're entering desperation mode here. And there's the bell for round 8. After that last round, something has got to change.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Throws the jab, but it doesn't score. They're both going for the KO. It's so obvious. That punch is beginning to take its toll. Talk about punches and bunches. That's the mantra for this fighter with that exceptional hand speed.
So you're getting in there with someone that's so fast, you're prepared to take a licking because you've got to get some.
He takes a knee, buys time, collects himself.
What you see right there is a heartbroken fighter.
let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Insane action. Did you see that? If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali. Big shot, and down goes Ali.
Yeah, didn't expect this shit to happen, though.
He's fresh enough. He can get up from that. Does he want to?
Yeah, that might was a bad idea taking a knee. I didn't think I was gonna get knocked out, though, knocked down and shit. Let's see. You live and you learn.
No surprise there, a unanimous
Still
decision.
won, but I know now
You know, that's
taking a
skills,
knee
that's level.
and then get knocked down, that'll be 4 points. So, fuck, I don't know if they'll count this shit as 4 or not. I don't know how they count this shit, but I'm finna learn something today. Would have been a bad time to kind of learn it like that. So they gave him 3 points. There was a 3-point round. Luckily, I was up big as a motherfucker, because I would have hated to been up just like 3 or 2 points and took that knee. It was a good idea, I felt, because I was so far on the unpredicted card away from him, and I was trying to stay away from being knocked down altogether, and I still ended up getting knocked down. But that was kind of my fault at the end. I could have still stayed away from his punches. I just kind of punched into hitting him a few times at the end, which that's what I was describing as being dumb at the end of the match. I done did all that moving and running, and I did all that trying to win the game, and next thing you know, I think to go get some sucker punches in at the end of a round, and it can cost you your whole fight. I done lost several fights doing this stupid whole ass shit. I'm just glad today it didn't happen to me, because I would have felt kind of dumb taking that knee and then he getting that knockout and then they put him in a win. I done had a nigga do some shit where I helped him win and he text me and messaged me, stupid ass nigga, you know what I'm saying, like, you thought this shit was smart, you did. And so it's just about trying to stay out the way of doing dumb shit, man, and not letting the devil get in your head too. You know, sometimes you just gotta, if you play plain and simple, sometimes you gotta not do other shit to ruin how plain and simple you play. Cause I ain't never took a knee in that type of scenario, but I always felt like that was a smart time to take it, because I went flat and he was finna just kind of corner me in the corner, which I probably wouldn't have got knocked out, but I kind of was like, I'm gonna take this knee and it's gonna give me back my run, my feet and shit, my legs. And I got my legs back, but I ain't get my head right. So next time I need to know to get my legs and keep my mind right, because when you take a knee, it don't offer you like a whole bunch of stamina. You just come back out of flat. You could throw a power punch. You could throw like 2 or 3, 4 power punches, or you could get hit or some shit after a while, and then you'll go right back flat. So it's helpful, but you just gotta know how to play it. This one take the K. Hopefully this make you feel better, boy. Let me take your little collar off. Let you run around with no collar on for a little while. Alright. Do I want to continue to go, or do I want to just go and get off this jump, man? Or do I want to just, I would play another rank fight. Them jumps ain't too hard, man. It's just ranked, and then the other one is just online quick fight. Either way it go, you got them same niggas playing in both of them. So I can go back and rank and probably get a easy opponent. I can go back and rank and probably get somebody that's a little difficult. Or I can just be content with today's stream and go ahead and pack this shit up. Cause I went hard yesterday, so my motherfucking hands feel like I've been punching brick walls. So that ain't a good sign. That then having to stay evasive like that Joe Frazier fight, I had to really stay evasive, because he just kept on, every time I threw a punch, he'll throw a slick little uppercut in that bitch or some shit. And I kept on trying to just stay away from him being able to give me Cause like those are just the appetizers. Those little quick shots he was responding with, them weren't the ones that I was moving away from. Them the ones that I was glad he was swinging at me. It was the motherfuckers that when I stopped moving and he catch me and then he started hitting me with them bitches. Them the ones I was staying away from the whole fight. So I went run away from his little weak ass punches that he just was throwing back in there sharp. I just hoping that I was throwing more punches back in. I was like throwing more punches in than him, which I feel like I was because he was waiting on me the whole time. He went like when I was playing Vitali was throwing punches in there as well as waiting on my punches too. That would make Vitali a lot more difficult to win by point. Because he wasn't just always relying on me to throw punches, which he seen the reason he couldn't rely on me to throw punches, and he couldn't counter me throwing punches back in. Because I was throwing punches again out the way, so he had to decide how to throw punches while I'm trying to come get punches. And I ain't gonna lie, around about the 5th or 6th round, I kept diving in on Vitali. I kept seeing it kept making it more easy for him to win. And I really hate when his scorecard showed that he was up all 3 of them rounds. Cause I'm like, man, you know, they just a bummer to me. It kind of really sucked some energy out of me when I seen that they gave him all 3 of the rounds. Cause I'm like, as good as I'm fighting, I really wasn't thinking I was fighting my best, but I really felt like I was outdoing him. I felt like I was outdoing him, but they didn't see that shit like that. But I seen where he was getting off at. It wasn't nothing but that little straight to the stomach. That's where he kept getting off at. That would put him in the win. That damn straight to the stomach. And it's crazy. That straight to the stomach was some of the work that used to go on in the beginning of Undisputed when I first started playing Undisputed. That straight to the stomach. That shit deadly though. It do take your partner stamina. It do take who you playing against stamina down really fast, and it'll eat they shit up. I used to do this shit with Deontay Wilder in the beginning. I really used to do this shit with everybody I was fighting with in the beginning. That was about one of the quickest ways I can get some punches in, and even though I kind of backed up off of it because a nigga can catch that rhythm and knock you out. I just hate that the punches I was trying to catch him and knock him out. I spent too much time trying to get it, and that's why I ended up losing so many rounds. Cause like I was saying, them first 2-3 rounds, them joints is really important, and I didn't play them as important. I just kept on playing them like I was trying to outdo the person. I should have outboxed him from the beginning. I should have took him the long way and kept just taking him the long way the first 3 rounds instead of like diving in and playing him and swinging at him, because he wasn't better than me. He just had the better game plan as far as like where he was punching it, and it worked. And I kind of just should have just kind of had a game plan going in instead of filling him out and trying to see. I should have stuck with the best game plan I can come up with instead of walking into the ring and then trying to see how he fight. I think that's where I really fucked up at, was just trying to see how he fought. And when I seen how he fought, I felt like I can adjust to it. And I never did make a good adjustment to how he was fighting. And it would really suck. And then when I got the advantage of him being flat, I really dumbed down and I allowed him to be flat and still win. And that's where I felt like I did the dumbest shit in the game, was when the sun finally shined on me, I went straight dark and straight dumb. Cause like when he went flat, I should have worked his big ass, and I should have just made it more harder, and then I should have ended up breaking him down and getting a knock down in later on when his stamina, when his health and shit then went down too. But I kind of just felt like I just stayed dumb too long, and I blew it. You see how hard it is for me to, like, I've been trying to go in here. It's nothing doing. So that, like, when you ask me do I play rank, this is reasons why I sometimes went away from rank and was just like, man, fuck it. You know, like, shit, I didn't try it. You know, like, this the 3rd time I'm trying to go in here. I know I'm not gonna play it all day. I kind of felt like I'll spend about 10 games in there and see where I can get. But then again, I see it's already like 1 o'clock. So I'm gonna try to see will it if it gets to like a minute and 30 seconds, then I'm just gonna call it quits on trying over here. And then I'm gonna either move around to the other one, to the online jump, and just kind of play it out over there. Cause I do want to kind of move a little closer to 400 or 300 in rank. The closer I get, I just need to not worry about like feeling like the game changed. Like I hate the fact that I think that by me going further in rank, the competition going to change, and it ain't the competition going to change. It's just the opponent. It ain't the competition, man. It might be the same thing. It might be tomato, same shit. But I'm saying in a way where you play some games and the level gets harder because the level get harder. I'm just gonna think it like the level don't get harder. I'm just getting close to where these fighters be at type shit. Like I don't really know if it'll get hard or not. I just don't want to make it hard on myself. It's like playing adventure games. You play the first few bosses, they easy. Then you play the last bosses, they harder. I don't want to feel like that. I just want to feel like a fight type shit. Like, as long as I figure the fight out, I got a good chance. So I went over that minute and 30 seconds, man. It ain't nothing shaking over there, man. They don't, everybody probably rethinking they shit right now. Only person that love to play me in rank right now is a motherfucker that's fully confident they gonna beat me and beat me. But I'm trying to be a nightmare for any nigga that play me. That way a nigga can stay out my motherfucking way. Oh, okay, let's see. Let's make sure this quick fight. So I think I done lost 2 rank fights. One was a forfeit loss, which I just be real with myself and be like the way it was going. And I'm being absolutely real with myself. I still don't know what the 8th round would have done. I don't know about and that's the honest God truth. I had one more round to work. Even though I was down on the scorecard, I had one more round to work. And it could have went my way. I could have got a flash. I didn't flash Battalion before. I could have got a flash. Still with hope alive. The 8th round still was a real chance to come back. Anyway it go, they gave me the loss though. I was hoping that they had gave his ass the loss. I was up there like shit, and this will work in my favor. If they fuck around and get his ass that motherfucker lost, this shit still went to me. I said, oh, ain't this about a bitch. Maybe they went with him because his scorecard was better looking. That's why another reason I feel like is very important to be up on a scorecard just in case Undisputed didn't change the way they view the internet connection failed. What if they didn't get to the point to where they didn't educated they gaming to where it's like, okay, since we can't figure out who quit when the internet failed, we just gonna decide whoever got the better scorecard actually was the winner. That's why I think it's always important to kind of be up, which I hate that the game's so rigged up and so fucked up. You gotta, I gotta go to this extent to think these scenarios just to figure out the part of what I don't fucking know. And what I don't know, this shit make me question, is this the way? This one, I don't know if it's my game or not, bro. This shit here is crazy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it was not loading in because some over on my side or what. This one take the cake. This one takes the cake. This one take the cake.
Compliments on my accomplishments are only possible due to your involvement, volume level and confidence. The consequences stimulating your consciousness, activating the cognitive structures. I think all you mother and opposites still play a vital role.
Just smelling it. Alright, I'm gonna take this shit like, man, Undisputed don't want me to play no furthermore. They don't want me to get no more action in. God damn, man. I was on this motherfucker talking the way I talking, man. Shit, I wish my boy Smooth 71 to tap in and let me know, man, stop all that crying, man. Cause I'm about to sit up here and mope over the 2 losses I done went through. Like, man, it's fucked up. Like, you could tell a nigga a real winner when a nigga crying cause they done lost. Like in a sense of like, damn, like, man, I know I was supposed to win them motherfuckers. They gotta hit me with you can't win them all, man. You gotta lose something. You can't win every last one of them. I'm up there like, shit, in my head, I'm like, that ain't what some of their top 100 shit look like. Some of them niggas ain't lost a fight yet by that shit. I want to be like them. I don't want to lose no fight. I'm striving to win every fight I play.
These two
But the more I try to win every fight I play, I instantly gonna have a good record at this shit. Oh man, I'm so tired of fighting Floyd Patterson's though. That's why I need to move around. But fighting. I just looked at the fight like when I'm seeing what I'm finna get into right now, I'm kind of like, damn, man. Like it really, I'm hyped and I'm excited to keep fighting and shit. But then I kind of looked at what the fight was and I kind of like, god damn.
And we're off and running between
well, let's go though.
Really accomplished fighters. Let's see how they come out. Only catching air with that hook. Good-looking jab. There's a counter shot. He got out of the way of that right hook. Good counter punching. Crowd here cannot wait. They've been buzzing all day long, and finally, we're about to get it on.
Situations like this target will either make or break a fighter because the expectation from the fans of the people here, of the millions of people around the world, people like you and I sat here expecting everything and anything can break a man or make a man.
We're at the halfway point of this round, and both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
That counter shot lands. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Bombs away. And this is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight. Those counter punches have to hurt. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Well, there was no doubt about who won. Here we go. It's round 2. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
They have no respect for each other's punching power. This fighter focuses on those long, straight punches, staying on the outside, and winning round after round.
These are my kind of fighters, boxing on the edge of the ring, using the jab, using the footwork, moving left to right. It's like a bull in a matador.
shot. Good job defending the jab. Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for...
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that? Oh, and Patterson's dazed. I thought that was the end, but here we go again. Back into the fire.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
That counter shot lands. There's a scoring blow. Wasn't ready for that counter punch. As bad as boxing judging can be let's get it started in round 3. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you won that hands down.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. He threw a punch and just got countered. Beautiful counter punch. Just missed with that hook. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Not so tense anymore. Trying to loosen things up. I like it. Can they figure out the combination to this sink?
So close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali.
Does he know he's hurt him? Look at him. That back foot went. It completely shivered. Did you see that, Todd?
Trying to buy time. It appears that the moment of trouble has passed, at least for now.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Eternity for them. Back at it in round 4. After that last round, something has got to change.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
How about that time counter shot? Straight right just misses. This fight has a real good flow to it. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. This has been a very competitive round between these two.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
These counter punches have to hurt. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. he's going to drop his arms down here. Not sure that's the wisest decision. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. At this point, you got to believe he can't win on this round. Here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
These are heavyweights, but I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork, they look like middleweights.
I've seen some aggressive fighters like this, and they are a nightmare. If you are not fit, that is the worst place to be, having second thoughts in the ring.
That counter punch caught him clean. It's knockout or bust for both of these fighters. Both fighters landing in these exchanges. Judge is going to have a tough job.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
You'd like to see more jabs. His jab just got blocked. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Nice counter shot. They won't give us a second to catch our breath. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. That bell could not have come soon enough. This is the beginning of round 6. It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
When you're a power puncher, you're not as concerned with how many punches you throw. It's about how many you land and how hard they are.
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
Beautiful counter shot. Got him with a left hook. Beautiful counter shot. The greatest has been dazed. Muhammad Ali in trouble.
Oh, what a shot. He's staggered. He's staggered. Does he know? Does he know he's even gone?
The greatest. Muhammad Ali is down.
So
Do you
fucked
believe
up.
it?
Oh, what a shot. What?
Oh, that's so fucked up, man. And then what's more fucked up is how I leaned in to two of them. He ain't even close to me as just helped him just get an easy knockdown.
What does the game plan have to look like now?
Look at his
That shit
corner.
crazy.
They're telling him to calm down, make the most of the count, get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee, save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner. Somehow get to the end of the round.
They exchange punches. As we enter the final 10 seconds here, it's probably a round he'd rather forget. Not over till it's over, but that knockdown. Round 7, here we go. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
Oh, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel, because I know his legs are gone. So this You watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
That left-handed jab doesn't quite score. Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
Todd, you know what? Sometimes when I've done in the ring with fights like that, and you punch them, you just want to run. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out of there because you think, what the hell am I going to do now?
Good counter punching. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Pretty close fight here in this round.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Straight right just misses. Straight right just misses. Those counter punches have to hurt. Both men step back for just a moment. Not a lot of defense here at all. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. The game plan does not seem to be working.
Get your mind back on the job.
There's the bell to start round 8. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
Now he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs are gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
Beautiful counter punch. One punch could end this fight for either of these two heavyweights.
I've seen some aggressive fighters. They can terrorize the life out of you before they've even thrown a shot. The strength they have, the speed they have, and that knockout punch, they want to punch through you. They don't want to punch you. They want to punch straight through you. So you've got to be careful.
Which fighter will say no mas? Punch, counter punch. Nice counter.
God damn, I was looking at to get knocked out.
This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go.
Could be a draw.
As you know, in boxing, the judging
Damn, they
all
gave it a
over the
Floyd,
place, and that's
man.
kind of what we got here. A split
They
decision
gave it a
victory.
patty, boy.
These guys are doing their job right. I'd have called it.
Damn, they gave it a patty. They say he won that last round, though. I needed that motherfucker. That's what's crazy. They stole it from me, though. That's what's crazy. Like, come on, bro. Maybe it was the blocks, though. Cause god damn, man. I hit the nigga 9 more times and shit. That shit still didn't. But they favored him, though. That shit wild, man. That's why a nigga needed a knockdown. I fucked up when he got that 6th round. Whatever he did in that 6th round, that's when I made my game way more harder. And he had got that, and I was up on. I had more punches than his ass. It's all good though, man. I let one get away. I let one get a fucking way, man. Fuck, man. I let one. I should've. I woulda, coulda, shoulda. I'll just move on. I'll play one more, man. I gotta go out a little better than that. That would've been a little easy one. Man, them bitches robbed me of that little 8th round though. That shit crazy. I think I took it a little too easy on the nigga though, man. Oh. I guess I didn't use enough experience on that nigga though, man. I should have pulled out a couple of more stunts on him. I kind of thought I could just walk that one in simple though, but I ain't gonna lie. I think he won whatever rounds he was winning, and then when I got on, I want to say like the fourth, like the third or fourth or the fifth, whichever rounds I had started winning, and I won like 2 of them in a row. I knew, like, normally you can. It's kind of cool to win three rounds in a row. You can win a lot of rounds in a row, but sometimes when you playing against certain people, you can be winning 3 rounds in a row on them, or 2 in a row on them, and then the third one might get hard. Some might go wrong in the third one, some might go wrong in the fourth one. And I had kind of felt like I was gonna win enough rounds to get it back. Cause if I would have won that 6th round and he would have knocked me down, which it was such a soft ass lick that just popped me into the daze that I was like, damn. And then I didn't make it no better by not getting out the way. He got Muhammad. I'm so tired of playing, but it's all good. I ain't gonna cry about this shit.
Right back into trouble.
All right.
How about that time counter shot? Jab slightly off target. Those counter punches have to hurt. This fighter focuses on those long, straight punches, staying on the outside, and winning round after round.
Oh, this is what it's all about.
Whoa, Johnny! If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali. Just one punch away from getting the momentum back.
Bean Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Swing and a miss with that hook. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Jab slightly off target. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Ali in that last round. Well, he is in big trouble here. He may have been saved by the bell.
Every second, every minute of this fight is important. Every second, every minute of this round is important. You cannot afford to lose it.
Go back out there, take his confidence away. Go out, and in the first minute...
Landing your power shots. Good work. Don't forget the jab, and don't get carried away.
And there's the bell for round 2. After that last round, something has got to change.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool, don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up, just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's gonna pop you off.
If you like defense, you're going to love this fighter. Excellent defense. They stay on the outside. They use their jab efficiently, and they don't take damage.
Outside fights create so much unpredictable movement. Move left to right, box forward, box backwards. You don't know if they're going to attack or defend. Nightmare fighters.
And he scores with the counter. Nice exchange here from both men. Catch and shoot. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Ali in that last round. Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they respond here in the next round.
I seriously hope that...
The bell rings and we start the third. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Here he is bouncing on his toes, trying to get some energy. When are we going to see a jab from these two? We're at the halfway point of this round, and both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Nice counter. Both men step back for just a moment. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talk about Ali in that last round. He is down big time on the scores.
These are knockout without a doubt.
Now you gotta go back out.
Here we go to the fourth round. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. The old adage is, no matter how much speed you've got, timing beats speed.
You've got to ruffle their feathers, Todd. You cannot let them get comfortable, drag them, get them complaining to the referee, because once somebody with excellent foot speed and excellent power gets into the rhythm, the fight is over.
Misses with the jab. These two are the perfect dance partners.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
He misses with that jab. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Todd, look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard against Roberto Duran. The first fight, Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight, stand there toe-to-toe with him. The second fight, he thought this guy's aggressive.
Oh, Johnny, take a look at this action. Who would have thought Ali would get rattled like this? Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Ali in that last round. From this moment forward, he cannot...
Get out there and...
Time for the 5th round. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Throws the jab, it doesn't score. Beautiful counter punch. Well done with that counter shot. You'd like to see more jabs. You can see the heavy breathing, but that's not slowing him down. How about that time counter shot? In the early rounds of a fight, you'll see two boxers feel each other out, test each other's power, and I think this boxer has decided I can walk through anything that lands.
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing off and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
Nice counter punch right up the middle. Is he going to punch himself out, though? You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Is this the beginning of the big shot? And down goes Ali.
Oh, no, come on, get up. Get up, it can't be over. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, you're out.
It happened. You saw it.
God damn, man. Alright, if it get up to like 2 minutes, man, I'm gonna go ahead and call it quits, though. I went into a mess right on 2 minutes.
You've done all your work all the way through camp. Right, let's go out there. Get your boxing back together.
Let's do it.
completely. Get your mind back on the job. Doing? Come on, switch on. Switch on. That's a terrible round.
It'd be crazy. The round, the round I be knowing that I won be the ones I lose, but the ones that I be feeling like them the ones he got, them the ones I won. Like this shit crazy. I know for sure I was playing to like get that, but it is what it is. I don't know if it worked or not. So tired of that shit. This thing.
Focus, focus. Big deep breath. Big deep breath. Calm yourself. switched off. What you doing? You're starting to make mistakes. You're switching off. I need